Happy Saturday, everybody, and welcome. We are going to do something a little different tonight. I have decided we had a long campaign we've been doing Morocco, which likely will wrap that up. But tonight, unless this one, does a little better, I think tonight we're going to speedrun Conquering Morocco. We're going to do the best we can to basically forego going down to West Africa or anything like that. We are going right into Iberia, and it should be interesting. We do have quite a bit of different things we got going on, and we got to make sure we end this war first. I would like to get Tunis before we take on Castile, but if we don't, we don't. So we'll kind of see what happens there, but we got to get set up first. So without further ado, it's time to rock and roll. So we're going to go ahead and get rid of these castles. I don't need these castles. I really don't. I just want my castle in my one area, is we got to save money. We got to do a lot of reconstruction to make Morocco really good. So first thing we're going to do is we are going to also adapt culture. It's going to make some people mad, but this is the only way we're going to appease everybody early on. So take this stability hit, or I mean not stability hit, the prestige hit. Bam, done. All right, we're all Moroccan now. Next thing, let's go ahead and improve relations down here. This is going to upset our subject, but that's fine. What we're going to do is we want to get some more culture approved. That way it's a lot easier. The next thing we're gonna do, pretty simple. We're gonna grab this and diplo cap, is we're gonna need diplo capacity. Next thing, we don't need any new rivals right now, but we have to choose a couple. So just to save face, we're gonna have Sicily. I want to keep everybody else away from this as fast as we can. Next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and take diplomatic traditions, one of the best ones in my opinion early on. I mean, you could forego this with the diplo rep if you wanted to. There's options on this. The +1 capacity is good. You could also go with the plus loyalty of subjects. Also helps your noble satisfaction. So there's a little few things there. There's also some better ones coming up down the road. So we're just taking diplomatic traditions for now. Our crown power is garbage. Well, and we'll have to work on that, but it should not be too big of a deal. Next thing we're going to do is go ahead and combine our forces here. And we need to make sure all this is together. The next step that we're going to do is look at our money situation, which quite frankly, we're kind of in the gutter. I'm going to turn on naval maintenance. I don't really want to worry about Fort. I do want to turn this off, but we need it for a little bit. So we're going to leave that alone. Demi can go to 0. Tribes can go to 0. And eventually commoners is going to go to 0 as well. Can't do it right now, but I am going to do that to kind of work on satisfying some of the estates. That will be part of the next thing. We'll go ahead and call in Tunis so they can waste their troops on the other side. It's a matter of how we play this. Next thing we're going to do, go and look at our cabinet members. I don't like what we have, so I'm going to take some legitimacy hit to try to hire a couple. Let's see what we get. Roll the dice. Don't really see, so I guess we'll go with this guy. And I am not doing our son since that's our only heir at the moment, so I don't really want to lose him. And we're gonna go ahead and get a marriage. Next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna try to improve relations with Aragon. Don't know if this is gonna work. We're gonna see. It's the best thing we can do in that situation, because I would like to get him as an ally sooner or later, or at least keep him out of the feud while we got this going. We're gonna go with diplomatic endeavors. This will help speed up everything. And then the second cabinet action, regrettably, I would love to do legitimacy, because if we do strength and legitimacy, well, actually, they ain't gonna do anything. Okay, never mind. So let's change values. I want to get our communalisms maxed. Okay, can't do anything there. Change values. Whew. All right. How about innovative? We are really bad on innovative, so we need to try to push that the other way. We're still going the right path towards offensive because we want the sieging. Love. You know, we're going to change that. I'm going to go serfdom first. I want to get this. Actually, it ain't gonna matter. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Well, since that's how it is, We'll focus down the quality tree. Okay, quality is maxed out. Never mind. Holy crap. All right. Could push plutocracy to weaken the nobles, which would be a good thing. But I think we'll go ahead and focus on innovative. So, estates. So, here's the fun things we're going to do. So, first thing, I wanted to kind of nullify some stuff with jurisprudence. Next thing I want to do, I'm not going to touch anything here. We're going to go to burgers, and we're going to go to tax efficiency. This will upset the Umara, so we'll have enough maybe for one more change. I would like to push this up, so we're going to push towards communalism. That should be fine. Nobles now on the cusp of being upset with us, and that's fine. We don't want to really push too much as I'd like to. There is a few more that we could use, like capital economy, but I am concerned. See, we push that to 21. Let's let them get happy, and then we'll hit the next couple. Now, as far as money goes, we're pretty much balanced on our legitimacy. I'm not going to do much more on that. We could try to tax Umara a little bit more. We gotta do a little bit of tax just for now, till we get everything squared away. And we might push a little bit in minting soon, but all right, let everything run its course this first round. Hopefully this will work out pretty quick. All right. And we're going to go ahead and appoint this nobody as our general for now. Of course, Portugal did what I was hoping they wouldn't do, but you know, such is life. We could turn down our Diplo spend. Try to see what we can do to kind of balance the budget a little bit more. All right, now it's actually calculated better, so we can do a little bit more changes here. Now we're just going to stockpile money for now. I don't feel like spending money is going to do us any good at the moment. Might be able to get away with not spending much money. We can, it's even better. All right, so this talks about how the two dynasties is over with. We're gonna come over here and hit this area real fast. All right, so should be minimal damage. I don't want to do too much here. next person I am going to work on is France. There's a very, very strong reason for this. Since we know exactly what's the outcome's going to be if we push too hard. Pretty much want to make nicey with some of the big players in town, just to protect ourselves. Then once these guys get a little happier, we'll go and take the next one. If we're going to lose stability, well, we'll go ahead and use that, make them in a better opinion. So we don't have to worry about the loss of prestige by doing it that way. I'm trying to minimize the use of our troops as much as I can, although Tlemcen keeps throwing themselves at me, so that's not helping our cause. That actually worries me just a little bit. Let's make sure we have everything. Okay, we do, so we are good. We could set up an embassy here, but we're going to hold off on that one. Okay, so we can go after Tunis. It's not helping that he keeps going after my troops. In fact, you know what we're going to do? We're going to send these guys home. I want to start replenishing my levies. We'll have Tunis finish this. I don't know if I can start the clock breaking the alliance. Yeah, we can't yet. And we'll get army maintenance. That really isn't going to impact us too much. I mean, we can choose to get rid of the footmen now if it's going to cost us a fortune for 10 years. And I can fix that with a little offset there. Hey, Sal, I'm doing good. How are you doing, my friend? All right, so the crappy part is we got the Tunis event sooner. So we have that going on. So we're going to have to war Tunis pretty darn quick. And let's go ahead and get the next burger one, so we can help push innovation. Go. And Umara. I want to get that one as soon as I can. But let's see which one we're going to grab. That one's another good one to have. Let's grab. Oh, they're 28. We'll hold off again. Oh, well, I hope you're feeling better. It always sucks getting sick, man. Definitely hope you're doing better. I want to max that out because there is... I need to drop this too. I forgot about that. So we need to get our communalism up so I can also drop that one. It's part of the reason why we are struggling with money is that we have that expense. I'm not cutting our Diplo spending. We got a lot of work to do for this insanity. I'm gonna profess trust to him. We're gonna try to get Aragon. And we're gonna do increased ties. Elite Council privilege is a good privilege. I didn't want to give it to him right now, but I do want to do that one. So we'll go ahead and throw that his way. Reduced military obligations. Well, we were going to give that to him too. So let's go ahead and ask to change law first. We're going to do this one for the equilibrium, likely after we change this one up. We're going to move towards plutocracy on this for now. I just don't want, I want to move the aristocracy to the center so we can kind of stop them from having full control. So this is something we want to do. So let's go ahead and favor the wealthy. The traditional doesn't, well, it's nice. It does not, well, let me rethink that real fast. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's something we have to. All right, we're gonna do this one. This one is a little bit safer, so let's go ahead and choose that one for now. And then we can grant this privilege. And we can then support more communal values, which Amara's really upset at us. So that's not one we really want super upset with us, so we're going to work to appease them while everything's going on. And I want to cut food spending, but probably not at that point to do that yet. But getting rid of this is what we need to focus heavily on. Is that reduced payments does hurt, and Clemson is defeated. So we're going to go ahead and take everything. And hopefully we do not get the event right away to go to war with Castile. Because then it's going to have to be choose Tunis or Castile. I'd rather take both, but if it was my choice, we'll go after Castile with Tunis if we can maintain Tunis relations. That's going to be the big thing. All right, so that's done. So the next part of this, without unpausing it, because we've got quite a bit of things that we got to do to prep this up. I want to get rid of the castles. We don't have to worry about these. In step 2 on this, rivals, yeah. Yeah, we'll probably, let's do that. That's a good point. I'll reduce it a little bit. All right, step 2. We got a lot of provinces we're going to create still, but I want to do it strategically, as in I want to give territory very sparingly out. So first one, do fiefdom. Next one is a fiefdom. All right, so we got 3 fiefdoms and we got 1 vassal. So now if we do historical Algiers, you can see he'll take that little piece. So we need 1 vassal. So we're gonna grab this area, vassal. He'll do. Now we can go ahead and create the historical Algiers. So we don't have to worry about that anymore. And then we're going to go ahead and do another custom vassal. We'll do that guy. We'll do a fiefdom. We got 2 pieces left we need to split up. So oh yeah, I will admit, off camera I tested some stuff to see just how effective we can be, and I was very surprised. Despite having 55,000 troops, I was able, with a stack of 10,000, was able to push back and beat him. All right, so everything's set up. I did not want Tlemcen to have everything, so this is our setup. Boz loses prosperity. That is never a good sign. We need to get some more money in our coffers. Okay. I paused. I do not want to do anything right now. So our goal is, we got 7. So I'm going to send 1 here. Aragon still hasn't done anything yet, so I'm going to profess trust. Tunis. If we break that, we break the alliance now. 3 years. break the alliance. I'm gonna cross my fingers we don't trigger the Castile one just yet. Granada wants an alliance. I can do that. Okay, everything is set up. If I go to war with him now, that'd be a 50 hit. Some countries would take a pretty big chunk. But if I jump in the war now, that will delay the Castile attack. I need to get the rebels under control first. Hopefully we do not get it. If we do, we can still defeat Castile. We just have to do a roundabout trick to it. We have to be a little dirty. I want to go with that. Maximize our geos. And must spend one output there and one output there. I don't want to spend too much because we need the money for the war effort as much as we can. The insurgents should go away once we do this. Crossing my fingers so we don't get hit with that. I just need a little bit more time. Okay. We might be able to push this to get it, but we got the event. All right, so we got the restoration of Andalusia. All right, I guess we got it early. So this is the part where we sacrifice. Do you want Tunis or do you want the other? Well, unfortunately, I want Castile. I need to get our levies back in order, so we gotta wait just a little bit. We're almost there where the Mara will participate again. And I would love to push this. So we are gonna take this right here. Yeah, that's why I forego, and we won't have time to utilize that Casas against Tunis in 6 years. There's no way. So we'll have to just individually go after Tunis. Yeah. It's either choose Tunis or don't choose Tunis. It's like you don't have much of an option. Okay, so okay. All right, so we got our troops back in power. All right, so this is going to be the tough part. I'm going to slow down our Diplo spinning. We're going to keep that shift there. And they are currently at war with Navarra. So I am not calling in Granada yet. We're saving Granada, guys. We're saving Granada. All right. And yes, we're going to keep minting for a while. I don't have much of a choice to fund a lot of this madness. Military's at full power. All right. And don't really have a good general. we'll spend a little bit at the court. See if we can get a new general. This one is way better. Let's grab that one. And we're going to bring up all our levies. So the first trick is playing defense. We're going to lose this territory first, and I'm fine with that. We're definitely going to be playing some defense on this. Of course, we had to get the comet event. One of the worst events, too, in the middle of this. It's like an omen that we're about to get our butt kicked. A very bad omen. Okay, where are you going to come in from? That's the question. Oh, we need to get rid of those. I don't want to give them a war score. Victory. So now here's the question. Which side are you going to come in at? I'm okay at them blockading me. So ultimately, we're going to aim to exhaust their troops. We kill our crown prince. No. We do need more legitimacy. Can't afford it though, right now. I might be able to do strengthen government. And then I may have to tax them a little bit. Regrettably. I'm gonna cut food down a little bit more. All right, our troops are ready. Now I just gotta figure out when they're gonna attack and where. I wish we could have grabbed him. Never can, it seems like. So, just moving up here. So they're going to come on any of these sides to attack and start starving. All right, here's the first ship. Which way are they going to go? All right, my subjects should be able to take that one out. With no issue. Unless they're going to be stupid about it. Okay, they're going to go after my vassals. Then we'll go administrative. Okay, so we're going to grab that. Improve relations. Whatever subjects. Want to grab that. I want the army morale. Here go peasant levies. And then XR geosize. Food production, literacy for both sides. And cities. There we go. There we go. Beautiful subjects. Take their armies out. All right, so you guys hold that side. I'll hold this side. And then let's go ahead and improve relations. Octane. Which way are you guys gonna come? Oh, there's another 4,000. Which way are you gonna land? Which way are you gonna land, buddy? Oh, 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 are you gonna come this way? You, oh, no, you're not. There's that another 2K. So pretty much it's search and destroy is what we're playing right now. Boom, another one down. Comes, all right, they're starting a dogpile over here. We'll head that way. Nice, vassals weaken them. And they're just starving to death with no support. I forgot where his army's gonna be. Oh, walked right into my army. Thank you. All right, who's next? He's still got 13,000, so he's still in it to win it. Come on, guys, send more troops. Please send more troops. We like it. Oh, 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 oh. And you know what? We're gonna take these 28 and some slavery. Oh, that was painful. He lost his whole army landing. Where you guys come from? Where you gonna come from? Where you gonna come from? Which way? Which way? Don't be afraid to come over. Don't be afraid to come over. Come on now. All right, we'll go that way. We'll see if Portugal's had enough of this shenanigans. Nope. He wants more. Oh, another one coming right here. All right. Is he gonna land right on me? Yep. Oh. Yeah, that is true. I think all my guys have horses, if we're being fair. This is about to be very painful for Castile again, guys. We need to feel sorry for their troops. Oh! Another wipe. Another wipe. All right, let's see if we can... They're still not quite happy. How many troops does Castile have left? 24,000. catch Portugal over here. Unless my subjects do first. Nope. They caught him first. Another complete victory. Hey, look at that. We got some more folks. We'll just sell them slavery. Hey, you're not running from us. We'll let them just change out money. That's fine. Let's see, Castile's, Portugal's got 6,000. Castile's got 22. And you get some more morale, so we'll come back this way after we steamroll them. I'm gonna cut that down again. Keeping them from landing, guys. Are you gonna attack him? Oh, yeah, they are. I didn't feel like I had to wait for him. Oh, there's this 6,000. Complete decimation. I love it. 13,000. This is last army, pretty much. It's almost time to call in Granada, guys. Almost time. Hey, Portugal. That was a nice army you had. You interested in Quinn yet? Nope. Okay. Carry on then. Which way are they gonna come in at? They're gonna go right there. All right, where are we at? 8,000. None left Portugal. Okay. It's almost time. Well, he's distracted with Navarra too. Portugal, why don't you peace out, man? This war is long over. All right, let's raise our fishing boats. Ah, there's his other troops. Or, well, there was his troops. still waiting. And we'll push down serfdom. Which way is Castile gonna go? It's got 8,000 still. I'm waiting for the rest of his troops to show up. So we're not going to be able to bring a full force across here. That's why I'm waiting. I wonder. I really feel like that's a trap. I just need him to come on over. It's really nice over here. Like a luxury resort. We're gonna cut food down. So I can cut our minning down a little bit. No, that's not something I really wanted to do, but we'll grab a little bit of food, but so right now I'm playing the waiting game. We'll call him in since he's not doing anything. Oh crap. Okay, well, good news is I retook my lands. We'll try to get across where we can. If Granada manages to push a little bit more, we might be able to drive him out of here. That's what we're hoping. We're bringing all our forces together over here. Oh, now Portugal wants to surrender. We're not doing that. He made a mistake horsing around this long. I want to take some of his land. If we can take some. There we go. All right, so we got one province, and I want all his money. There we go. Now we can focus pretty much strictly on our main guy. Did Aragon jump in the war with us? Yeah, they did. Interesting. So we had the triple threat alliance again. That's a shame. I was hoping we weren't going to have that triple threat alliance, but guess it wasn't in the cards. On the plus side, my guys will be able to destroy more of these guys. Not too worried over here. And we'll bring them all together. All right, we're gonna head over here and crush his army. Oh, that destroyed his army. I love it. All right, time to sweep in and take a lot of Castile's land. I'm leaving my subjects to deal Aragon. Shouldn't be too much of an issue. And Castile, how many troops you got? Yep, 9,000, so you got some oozing around here somewhere. All right, and let's promote castles. Just complaints. It's fine. Law changes. Could go with the nobles. What do we got for religious teachings? I'm gonna go with uneducated masses for what we're doing. Go bellicose movement and serfdom movement. And we'll see if we get another boost, we'll push another law through. Meanwhile, the vassals are doing work, guys. They're doing work. I'm very pleased with them. Yeah, they should be able to just completely destroy that army. I'm looking for Castile's main army because now they're up to 21 again. Which is a little concerning. We may have to piece this. This may be the part where we say hell with it and live to fight another battle. All right, so that's going to be 210. not many coalitioning us, just Iberia. Still, that's a lot, but let's see, which one is Leon? Leon is right here. All right, so we want to make a vassal out of Leon for some claims. Got that. All right, we got all that, and we're taking as much money as I can. I think that should be enough. If I remember right. This is 293 aggressive expansion. A lot of people are pissed at us. Mostly HRE. That's a tough question. Do we do it or not? That is a tough question. I say hell with it. Let's do it. We reclaimed Cordoba. We crushed Castile. And we demand the annexation of Granada. Meanwhile, we're going to have a lot of pissed off people in the world. Which I'm fine with. I mean, actually, realistically, when you look at who's going to join the coalition, it's these guys. So. All right. Granada is next, and we are now the son of Al-Andalus. So we have Andalusia. We haven't changed governments or anything. I was hoping we were going to, but it doesn't look like it. So we're going to increase our feudal nobility. Since we have a lot of territory that we need to convert. And oh, yeah, we have a lot. We're also going to release Leon so we can steal all this land from good old Castile. I mean, I don't think they won't mind it. Take my land north of Portugal. Galicia? Yeah, I should have took a piece of Galicia, but we'll do that next time on that round. I've got a hell of a mess here already, so. Well, Granada just gave us the land, so I'm not going to take that back. Let's see. We still got a little bit more work to do on this. I mean, I already pissed off the world mostly. It was beautiful. I don't even have enough people. God, this sucks. Okay, there you go. Have that land. I need more people. Look towards your lands, towards core. Okay, let's see. You'll have to give me a better hint. All right, so we can dismiss all levies. And we can disband all levies. And we actually have time to go after Tunis, surprisingly. I'm not giving up money, so tax exemption. Okay, not to endure like the rest of us. That's fine. Oh, we have some major rebels riffraffed. Hopefully they'll take it out real quick. And let's check our course. People. Guess I need prestige, darn. I'm gonna turn off that. I'm gonna turn off that regular for my sanity, because we just are bleeding money everywhere. Good news is France is good, Naples is good, Bohemia don't care. Most of the big dogs don't care now. England don't give a damn. Yeah. So let's get a marketplace here. And let's get another set of wood. And let's get another sturdy grains. Do wool. I'm gonna turn them, well, turn on the moneymaker. I'm gonna do crap. Now that's not going to help. I'll leave that alone. Let's go back that way. This rebellion did not help. So I want to get rid of, this fort. What I'd like to do is get an alliance, but that's probably not going to happen. Yep. Would you please finish this war? You're costing me money. Please finish this war. AI, he's defeated. You know he's defeated, right? Do I literally have to hold your hand? This is the one frustrating thing. Come on, AI. Come on. Peace out. It's over. Oh my God, this AI. Come on, peace out. Thank you. Holy crap. I didn't think he was ever going to peace out. Okay, let's grab. Our son's come of age. That's good. I'm gonna send this guy over here. Since this is all our people, that should be. We just need to bump this up. Okay. So we're only making 5. I think I can cut this down. I think I need that much. Okay, when does that declaration? 2 years. So I do think I want to destroy Tunis next. I do want to, I think I want to go after Tunis. Let's go ahead and build these up a little bit more. Tunis is at 23,000. We're filling 15. Yeah, well, we can swap that out later. I don't need any of this. This is already our land, and this is all land that should instantly core to us from Grenada. So I won't leave this alone. We should, I mean, it should. I don't think there is. Yeah, there is. Let's see if I can give them that land. Okay, good. I can. There we go. All right. If I have to give up this land, I will. For the time being. I don't want to, though. Because we got to also flip to Andalusian at some point in our culture. So we got to make this, in theory, our primary in order to get what we need. If I make it accepted now, I don't. This is a tolerated country. Capacity usage 15. I don't think it's gonna hurt us. Nope. We're still good. We're still in good parameters. And we record it. All right, there we go. That's what we needed right there. All right, so the next enemies that we're going to deal with. Deal Zab. And let's go ahead and get Provence. Calm down. Looks like Genoa don't care. And I guess let's get this guy calmed down. And next thing we want to do, raise that up the commoners. Okay, we got the Black Death. About the institutes. All right. I need to get out of this stranglehold soon. The only way to do that is to get rid of this. That tax efficiency is killing me. So I'm gonna figure out have to figure out the best way to get that out of our hair. Meanwhile, I think I'm gonna try to do this one. So I can squeeze more money out of the nobles. There we go. So nobles and burghers are going to be my two sources of income. Next, we got to keep that going. Yeah, I think we're at the point need to finish Tunis. That way we are strong enough. We don't have to worry about any issues. Yeah, we're not going to do that. I don't have that much legitimacy right now. And we'll have to get the institutes. I'm just not able to at the moment because our stability is low anyway. So I'm gonna get the stability investment. Let's do diplo annexation, nobles. Let's do proximity speed. That might want to have Deuce Vault. And that should help for what we need to do. So if we can drop this, I would like to focus. Okay, we can't do anything there. Yeah, if we drop, we start losing. So we're stuck working on legitimacy right now. Not a good sign, but we'll make it work. Control's not going to be very good because it's on the other side there. And we don't have maritime presence yet. Well, most of his subjects aren't too happy with him. They may get more loyal once it's go time. Good news is we can bring in quite a bit more troops now. When is that truce? Oh yeah, the trading thing or having good relations. Yeah, let's go after Tunis now. We should be able to beat him with no issue. I want to get that out of the way. That way I have Tunis working for me as well when this is all said and done. Yeah, I had to do that with Japan, bringing it from Europe, the institutions. That was fun. I say that loosely. I say that very loosely. All right, let's boost legitimacy. Okay, and then we're gonna bring his troops over here. And do the one of the sons. I hate when the AI does not let us get our troops over there. All right, let's just do this. That way my forces are ready. All right, let's get those together. Almost. There we go. Bring our full army this way. Cut that down again. That way we can destroy their armies. I wish these guys could get down here. I love that they're dividing it, trying to divide and conquer, which is good for me, bad for them. And no, actually, they countered that. Dang it. That surprises me. It didn't help that we didn't have morale either. Yeah, I'm watching where they're going. There we go. Picked them off. All right, now we can return the counterattack. And he's starving down there. What is this? I want diplomatic for that. And what's Tunis down to? 14,000. 5,000's down there starving in the desert. We'll do more naval focus. And here's Black Death, so we're gonna do segregate the infected and take the stab hit of move them into hiding. We'll do that. Let's move that over. Let's see what I can do. There ain't much I can do. Looks like his starving troops are coming back this way finally. He must got regulars in this particular one. It's the only thing I can think of. Considering this one always wins. All right, let's stack up here for now. There, we finally beat him there. And we beat him there. All right, good. So I can free these guys. And we lost another cab member. Dang it. And we have no more. We do now. So most of these guys should be happy with us. There we go. Except the bank. We're not going to get any discount loans anytime soon if the bank hates us. our leader died too. Cool. And that's after moving the court into hiding. He still died. Which means all our subjects now hate us. Why did we get a regency? Seriously? The dude was fucking... My friend here was in hiding. You know what hiding means, right? Avoiding the plague. God damn it. Well, now we have a regency for 5 years. Might have to go Admiralty if this keeps up. You know, we could just blame... Yeah, we're just gonna blame Cadiz. Hell with it. Yeah, fuck that guy. It's really his fault, guys. And here's Portugal with the ye old coalition. Are they hit with it yet? Oh yeah, everybody is. I'll liberate that one. Then maybe we'll just cross the mountains or something. I'm gonna skip that fort. Neither is a good outcome. Yeah, neither is a good outcome. I'm gonna have to get stability going. Organize a hunt. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're just going to go right into the heart of his area. Should be coming back this way to retake it. Hopefully. If not, we'll go to the next one. There we go. We'll go take that one out now. He ran. I'm gonna try to get closer to that capital. Just need to take that one lone army out. There we go. Spread rumors. Go after the Castilians. We're going to blame the Castilians. What the hell? They already hate us. Yeah, it's the Castilians' fault for all this shit. It was definitely the Castilians. I guess another person in our cabinet died from the plague. I guess separating everything did not really work. Who didn't see that coming, right? Well, let's see how long this guy lives, right? Try to get this back up and running. Because now we just got stragglers all over the place. I want to go after him there in case he stops. There we go. All right, let's go after Tunis to close the deal. And let's do the exploitation. Contain banking. Well, we're forced to do that one. Address local market complaints. Let's see if we get anything else, because if we do, I'll change a law. You know what? Not gonna do it. Not this time. Well, there he is. Okay, finally he's gone. I think we finally got hit with Black Death over here too. Oh, starving now. Dang it. I need more food. Okay, hopefully we don't starve. All right, let's push. Let's grab this one. Okay, now let's go after Tunis. It's a shame I couldn't get an alliance over here, but I would try to get an alliance with them if I could. Likely a target of the coalition. See if there's anybody else. See, it's because of these guys. Castile, they're all afraid of Castile. That's what's going on. They're all afraid of Castile. Well, I'm going to try to stick with it. I'm gonna try to anyway. Got it. All right, with Tunis down. That was our goal, was Tunis. Shit. This was a bad time. This was a very, very bad time. Are they using their coalition? They are. What do they want? They want me to liberate Granada. I can fight them. I'm just going to replenish my troops. Oh, Castile says Castile don't have any troops. Maybe because it raised everything. All right. Well, that means we're going to fight these guys. But it's a war, so they'd have to come down here and fight my troops. So if I can get my troops replenished by the time they get here, I could take them out again. I should be able to hold my own, but it means I also have to deal with having all of Tunis. Oh, Mazab attack Tunis, damn it. I hate doing this. I really, really do. Well, I guess I could wait. I mean, Tunis is defeated. I'll wait to replenish my troops. I guess Mazab must have did a liberation thing. I don't know what the hell they did. I'll wait and see what they do. I just need to get my troops replenished. It's going to be rough for these guys, but if they hold on, they'll be okay. All they do is wreck my subjects for a bit. Let's do that. It's worse timing to have Tunis in another war too. All right, come on, get me my troops. or it takes at least, that's a lot of months. All right, we're gonna have to raise what I can. I don't really have much of a choice. Send those back. Oh, we're losing bad. Ugh. Damn it. Well, my only hope is doing this. I hate doing this. Can add more people to the coalition, but I need Tunis. I'll split them up later. We're going to do our best to try to survive this onslaught, but I don't know if we're going to now. I shouldn't have not. I guess I shouldn't have attacked Tunis. We'll try though. I'm not giving up. This was bad. Luckily, if they keep doing that, that gives me a little bit of opportunity. All right, let's see what we can do. Okay, he's going for my capital. Okay, we took that out. Now let's go up here and cut their food supply off. Right. Well, we fought every one of them. Whew. Okay. I really need more troops right now. I may have to mercenary up at this rate. Woo! Okay. Push back. We don't have any troops left, so I'm gonna have to send them back. Dang it. Go after Tunis. I need Tunis as a distraction right now. This recovery is and he's at the capital. All right, well, I have no choice. All right, what I was afraid of. All right, well, did what we could. Now it's plan B. Let's see what we got. All right, let's get another mercenary. What would this consist of? All right, we had to merc up. Had no choice on this. Bringing in regulars. Okay, we got 2 years with them. Oh, and they destroyed the mercenaries. That's not good. And they said that the mercenaries were better because they're regulars. Well, what do they want? I don't think we're getting out of this. All right, let's get rid of these guys. Don't need them. All right, so yeah, we got crushed. We got absolutely fucking wrecked. Well. Well, it was a good run on that. That's offset our speed run, so yeah. We got crushed. We got wrecked. Shit. I should not have went after Tunis. Every game I play, it's the triple facto here, though. They don't fight each other anymore. It's like, I never see these guys turn on each other. Well, shoot. Well, that's a game over on that, because, yeah, we were aiming for speedrun, so that really kind of offset everything. Yeah, they really wrecked me when I went after Tunis. And I won't have levies for 10 years. So I'm pretty much toast. Plus 10 loans. We're not going to dig ourselves out of this hole. All right, so it's game over, guys. We're gonna chalk it up there. That was brutal. That was fucking brutal. Damn. Well, I guess we can try it again. I guess I cannot fight Tunis at all. I think there's a good way out of it. Yeah, going after Tunis was one hell of a mistake. All that did was open us up to get stabbed right in the back with that massive coalition of just three, the trifecta alliance, as I call it. I mean, technically these guys are all supposed to be at war with each other, but I don't know. It seems like every game I play, it's always stable. They don't go after each other anymore. I know they changed stuff because they were worried about Portugal getting bullied to death every 5 minutes, but now it's complete change. It's completely backwards now. All right, so we're gonna start with that. That's done. Sorry guys, you know, we're having to start again. You know, we get your butt kicked, you know, you take your losses as much as your wins on that. And, well, we took our losses on that one. So we are not going to use attack Tunis while we have a very powerful Castile. There's absolutely zero chance we're going to do that again. Just, yeah, that was a bad idea. It was a very costly idea doing that, but we'll change that. And this one, we really want to get rid of this as soon as we can. That'll free up a lot of cash, so just have to remember that. So the first thing we're going to do, and all right, so we are pretty much done giving out privileges for now. And we'll cut that down, cut that to 0. And we'll max that out, max that out. We'll cut Diplo spending now for the time being. All right, do Portugal. And our rolls were pretty crap for who we're gonna get. But since he dies anyway, we'll make him a general. And then Parliament. Let's get some cabinet members. Both suck, so we're just gonna hire a couple. We'll use our legitimacy the best we can. That one was better, and this one. Oh, which one was it? This one. All right. Change the side of values. Let's work towards plutocracy. And this one. We'll change that. No, we'll change that to strengthen the government. Help with our current situation. And we'll reduce taxes there. And I'm going to get rid of the last castle. There really shouldn't be any reason for them to get to us if we do it right. And then while we're waiting, I'm going to go ahead and get a couple of these RGOs that I know are worth a lot. And let's get some wood. So we know that kicks our butt not having wood. And that'll work for now. I wanted to build a second town, but we're not going to do it this time. And then as far as how we're handling this, we're going to see if we can do it. I doubt he's going to work with us, but you never know. We might end up being surprised. I'm just gonna wait here. I'm letting Tunis use their army this time. I feel like that's a better option. All right, so next thing we're going to do is we'll go ahead and oh yes, what we need to do is also culture. Then okay, we don't have anything like that. All right, that's fine. Yeah, as long as we really don't do too much, we'll be all right. We're just gonna kind of sit here on this for just a little bit. I find it hilarious that Tunis is losing. I guess I am gonna have to participate in this. That makes me sad. And pretty much we're just gonna do the same thing again. We're gonna move towards serfdom this time. We gave them free mobility. Well, that's fine. They can be upset. I want to push that number of serfdom up. Also want to reduce this so we can get more taxes off the Umara. So we can have higher plutocracy. Be better. Though it doesn't look like it's moving. So let's change another value, serfdom. Okay, that's maxed out. There's prudence. Let's see. We'll go with that one. There's always values to move somewhere along the way. Okay, Umara is happy with us, so all right, let's do a few more funsies. We're gonna building rights. Let's increase formal guilds. And increase our trade capacity. There we go. We gave them a lot, but I want to weaken aristocracy quite a bit while increasing serfdom. Go ahead and do that. We're already doing way better economically. Guess I should have spent more money on dyes and stuff early on, but this is working since Tlemcen's so distracted with Tunis right now. It worked out way better. I have no idea what this one's doing. Oh, now I see what they're doing. All right, split that up and go take this one out. I'll be able to retake our town, no problem. It's actually the first time I've seen Tunis get this beat up. It's rather comical. All right, so the next thing I want to grab. Mara will be upset by just a smidge. They'll get over it in like 2 seconds anyway. Okay, I guess we can't go any further, so let's come around here. I'm beyond impressed Tunis is losing. Wow. This Tunis is weaker than the one we had last round. Ah, Granada's jumping in. Oh, hey. Entire nation will mourn him, I guess. Sure. I mean, I guess. And And do we have anybody? Not really. I don't know how Tunis lost this, guys. But I find it absolutely hilarious. Oh, he's coming over. I gotta wipe him out. I'm still amused by this. Tunis is losing this one. Well, the funny thing is, if Tunis pieces out now, this would be the opportunity to be able to declare war on him. We're going to try to take that. At least they're setting me up to be able to fight Tunis. Because if they go after him and he gets pieced out, I'll break the alliance. I'll drag this war on a little longer. Just to avoid the Granada scenario. I don't think it triggers as long as we haven't declared war. Or as long as we're in war. So, it's a great way to manipulate everything. We'll have to turn that up for a bit. Tunis pieced out. Oh, nice. They're forced. They annulled treaties with us. How long is the truce? I'll have to find out how long that is, but might be able to change things up a little bit here. right, we'll split this army up when we get here. I'll let him power siege everything down. Promote castle works. Encourage serfdom. Why, yes, we will. Change policy. No, we're not going to do that. Allow law. And we'll leave that one alone. We're going to change this one to burgers, though. And let's go ahead and add this one to the mix. Let's see if we can get a little bit more squeezed out. I'll split this up. All right, this worked out perfectly. All right, let's stretch this a little bit longer than possible if we can. To improve conditions, we'll do that. Let's see if Granada wants pieced out of this. And where do I want to go money-wise? And we lost another general, darn. And we're taking another stab hit. Bad RNG is bad RNG. Not much you can do about that. I just want to know when I can go to war. I don't see a peace treaty with them, so if I don't have to, I'm going to war. All right, so let's do this. I'm gonna grab all that money and we'll end that. All right, we're still paused. All right, let's get all this set up real fast. We'll do customs as usual. And we'll throw this really horrendous guy there. And we'll do that one. I know we're kind of unbalancing it, but all right, so now we can release these guys as vassals. Oh, I accidentally did that. Oh well. We'll take one and release it and then transfer later. Not a big deal. And we'll go ahead and go to war right now. And I'll spend some Diplo just to get this out of our hair. Offset that. Cut down on our stuff there. All right, we should be good. Right. This one at least wanted one tick. And we'll cancel these since there's no reason to have those. And I'll make niceties with Granada, since we likely need to do that. And can we change it more values? No. I'll see what this does, but I don't think it's going to move the needle at all. I'd be surprised if it does. We'll stop there, and then I need a new cabinet member. Hopefully he's worth a damn. Mediocre. Since I'm not going to help too much right now, let's just switch to diplomatic endeavors. I'm better off doing that. All right, go ahead and head over here. Not a problem there. let's hit this. It's hard to figure out exactly where his troops are hiding. And hoping he's not dragged into some other war. So far he hasn't, so that's good for us. So I don't want Tunis to have all this. There he is. All right. Much better. We'll get rid of the troublemakers. And since he has no troops left, I'll split this up. Send one there. And luckily, we can come on over here and here. This is the best victory we've had. Let's see if we can get an alliance with Egypt. Alliance would help tip the scales, at least. And let's raid over here. That is what we want to see right here. I must split this army in half. We're going to march over here. And we'll go our usual. And improve relations, loyalty. And we'll grab that. That'll save us money. Max our geo sizes, food production, clergy, and city costs. There we go. All right, we set that up. We're gonna cut our food bills down. There we go. Now we got all our food reconnected. Nobody will starve now. That's our goal right there. I'm gonna cut the food bill down a little bit more. I have to cut the food bill altogether. Not sure what's going on there, but I'll send this back up over here. Oh, never mind. Tunis is down. And I moved to serfdom. We'll try, see what happens. All right, Tunis is down. This is good. So let's go ahead and send our levies back. There we go. All right. Just take all of Tunis's lands, and this will be done. We took all that, and then we're gonna make him release. Let's see. I think, yeah, these guys are just tributaries. Yeah, we'll do it ourselves. All right, so the next thing is we need to release this guy. I don't want him. All right, all the tributary statuses have been canceled, so that's done. All right, next step, more subjects. Okay, I need more vassals. We'll send him over here. And guess we'll do that one. And we'll do another fiefdom there. Okay, so if we do these two, I'll give the rest to actual Tunis. So I need 2 more cabinet members. What we're doing is trying to balance everything out. That way, we're not lopsided at all. And then we can historically release Tunis back. All right, there we go. Now I don't have to worry about Zab and Mazab. And I think with this one's tributary, we'll cancel that one too. As I don't care about that one either. All right, let's see if we get the... No, let's see if we get the event that we wanted to go to war with Castile. Hopefully we do. And we're going to work on food since we're constantly starving. While we wait for the verdict. That's an interesting war they're part of. Yeah, I don't want to do insult. I want the event, which hopefully there is. All right. Restoration. All right. Perfect. All right. So we're set up. Ultimately, this was a way better setup, and we're collecting a lot more money now from everything. If we can keep getting more money, we'll be in really, really good shape. All right, so Castile's our rival, Aragon. I'll do Zab so we can destroy Zab at some point. Let me check my troops. We got 11,000. All right, so if I can't get him in the alliance, all right, so since we can't, let's go ahead and declare war, restore, and we got enough troops to be able to destroy them. I'm gonna raise my troops, same as before, and I'm gonna go ahead and take those out because there's no point in having them. We'll save our call. We're just going to play defensive for a bit. We've got a beautiful, beautiful army of subjects all across here. We don't have a good general, so we're going to have to go ahead and do that. That puts us in the danger zone, so let's go ahead and raise as much as we can to max out our stats. All right, so let's merge this army, and we are prepared. Now we're just going to play the defensive game. And Tunis still has had 7,000 troops, so this should be a very, very interesting war. I'm going to go ahead and increase our money. I'm gonna work on getting everybody happy with us so we don't have any problems. And that's the goal. Tax, yep. All right, let's let them come our way. This time Aragon has not allied him yet, which is nice. Just need our forces to wait till they start dropping. All right, there they are. Where are they going to drop at? Oh, dropping right here. All right, first 5,000 wiped out. Next 4,300 wiped out. Yeah, as long as we wreck Portugal, you know, it's bonus. Oh, never mind. They single stack wiped him. All right, it's beautiful. You just never know which way they're gonna come. So Portugal should only have 3,000. Castile's got a lot of troops still. We're just playing the waiting game. All right, so far that's good. It's nice that he's also caught in some war here. Are they rivals? I don't know why they're in that war, but okay. It's always fun when we do this. Now here comes more friends. I like friends. So make sure we repel the invaders. After all, this is our land. We have to defend it. If we didn't, we'd be in trouble, right? All right, we're waiting. Well, 10 years, probably not diplomaxing all these guys anytime soon. All right, so let's go ahead and start working niceties on pretty much everybody in Europe, too. Ah, there's more troops. I love it. And another one wiped out. And Tunis is already in Portugal. Well, okay. Hey, Portugal's ready to peace out already. Okay, cool. I didn't even notice that. Okay, well. That works too. I was not expecting this, but this is way more entertaining. There we go, took out his army. More prisoners. Speaking of which, if we're gonna do that, you know what? I need to do this. Hold on. Since we're capturing all these guys, may as well. That is still. Oh, I love it. Oh, that is funny. We won't let that mistake happen like last time, though. But it's different now, given the situation. Well, we're gonna move back up here. I don't want my guys to starve down here. I mean, he thought he was cute doing that. There we go. Everything's right in the world again. And I think we'll go ahead and get Sparta Noble Cabinet. And the reason why we're going to do that is Noble Controlled Serfdom. Yeah, I'll grant that. For laws, I want to change some stuff up a little bit. We do need to flip that one over soon. This one, we want to shift that to... There's a few I want to change up here. So I'm not going to tax the peasants. I got to remember which one we are going with. Religious teachings. We're going to go with uneducated masses for sure. We support traditional ideas, support the economy. We'll see what if we get anything. All right, another one gone. He's down to 15,000. Return to the capital. All right, so we got to switch up and do a rebel crackdown right there. That's our heir, and he's awful. If we could get some better education. And there's no way I can spend that kind of money for education. He's good at both, so he's getting 83. So I guess we're gonna have to hopefully see what we can get. All right, his troops are almost wiped out. We can give him money. That's fine. And let's prove with Genoa. I guess we didn't keep that rebel crackdown. Okay. Well, that's even better. And let's stabilize the country, because, yeah, that's bad. All right. I think we're good there. Oh, man. What are you going to do? Oh, he ran. What the hell is this? He ran. He's got 11,000 left. And I wasn't watching that. Whoops. Well, good thing we can buy some stability. Country's kind of a wreck right now. That's just part of the fun of it. No. Well, he wiped out his troops there. How many more he's got left? 5,400. Almost time. Almost time. Well, now that we got Black Death running around, I think it's time. All right, calling in Granada. We'll take a legitimacy boost. That is beautiful. It's like, who loves you, baby? You're beautiful. All right, that'll work. Okay, Castile got pushed back. Even better. All right, next, let's try to get across. And we're over. We'll move towards capital economy, and that's fine. All right, rocking and rolling now. We still got some troops back. Guess we'll have to deal with that. Now, I have no idea why Granada has land. That was not part of the deal. I didn't promise him any land. I'm going to let him get destroyed then. Given that situation, I am not helping him. That land should be mine. I need him to retake Seville in the other area. I'm kind of shocked that he did that to me, but we'll have to figure that out. I didn't promise him a single drop of land, so I'm gonna let him take out Granada. And Black Dust here. Well, so how we're gonna do this, because it really doesn't matter. We're gonna can't procure remedies, so gonna move Court into hiding. We're not gonna segregate the sick. We'll just do that. Yeah, because he threw a massive wrench into my plans. So I don't believe he can have the land. Yeah, I don't think he can have this land. And let's see. I'm going to just sit over here. I'm going to let him retake everything. I'm purposely let him retake everything. Since Granada's not playing ball, we got the shittier leader. The guy that's absolutely god awful. Well, I guess there ain't much I can do about that. Just maintain control, I guess. I don't know. Castile, why did you go over to the Doom Zone? Okay. Don't ask me why they did that. And of course, I'm starving now. Dang it. All right, so let's go ahead and pull our troops back. And we'll move towards serfdom. What we're trying to do is, because we got screwed by Granada. Okay, he pieced out. Good. All right, so we can still take pretty much everything. I just had to get him out of my affairs because that was annoying. I want as much money as I can. And we're going to retake Cordoba. And we just got to monitor which ones are going to be pissed at us. I'd like to get up to Toledo. we do that, how many people are going to be pissed? The coalition will be fairly large. But this is a one-time event. And I want reps. And null treaties. Yep, I guess that was one too much. All right, well, we're taking that. Good enough. And anybody on this coalition list we'll deal with. I mean, I was super greedy on that. Nice thing is all of them got hit with Black Death at the same time, so... And I still got troops in reserve. So... Nothing incredibly lost. Alright, we can cut down... quite a bit of that. So everything is kind of back to normal. We got some money. He needs to marry some people. We'll do that, I guess. I think that's the best we can do for now. And then we're going to create some more subjects. If we can, we might have some people. And is he part of the cabinet? No. All right, we'll send him there. Just because we got a lot of work over here. And I think she's married. Yeah, we don't want to do that. So I guess we're going to get one more for now. There we go. That's for Leon. That's the heir, so we could do this. Okay, that fixes a lot. And we'll create the Kingdom of Leon. And Granada's now part of us. We're gonna have quite a few disloyal folks, but we'll have to move that up a little bit. All right, we've got our empire now, for the most part. So now we're at the part where we're going to be making niceties with these guys for a while. So everything's going to be nice and calm. Aragon would ally me, but he's terrified of the fact that I'm going to have a coalition on me. That's like, nah, it ain't that bad. Like, it's nice and calm. I'll let our vassals deal with that. I'm going to rest my troops for a while. And I think we're going to raise that up all the way. Trying to figure out how we want to do this. I guess we're going to crank up the money again. Then over here, let's go ahead and begin building our cities so we can get some more tax money. I don't think it'll be too bad. We're going to switch this guy also back over to strengthen the government so we can get that maxed out again. And Barty's always coalitioning us. The bank is always mad at us, as if we never paid loans back or something. I guess they're mad we didn't pay back our loans last time. I don't know. Something witty on that. Now I'm going to beat up Castile repeatedly for money. Now that's the next step. That's the next phase. We're just going to pretty much hit him as much as we can, because we got to get our aggressive expansion down. So these two are going to become pretty much our loot pinatas, as I want to say, just because we want to build our economy, making them go broke. And the next thing we can also do is go ahead and make them accept the culture. That way this is done. All those get cored. Makes life easier. A lot of these guys are falling off the coalition train. Eventually Spain will be, or Castile and Portugal will be rather lonesome, which is fine. It's like Castile now allied Aragon, which is a shame. It's definitely a shame. Let's go army, peasant levies, Trade over land. We'll probably use Deuce Vault a lot to get money out these guys. And we got a nice boost cash, so we can turn off the faucet here on minting a little bit anyway. We'll turn that down. Kind of want to get this still on for a bit, because I need to get that stability up so I can weaken stuff. Let's promote integration, although I don't really have much. Bellicose movement, and I want to move the communalism. Let's just ask for some law changes. Distribution of power is now going to shift for now to the burghers. I want the burghers to pay more money. I guess we're back to minting money. All right, so let's get our trade up. I will put a marketplace in Foz. We don't need it, but we're gonna expand the market over here. Another scandal. Yeah, well, we won't let it slide. I could contain banking. We don't have the funds. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. No, it's not. Unless we get a plus 25, we're kind of screwed there. So let's cut back the money. There we go. I just want to go back to war. These guys for money. Really, all I want to do right now is just beat them up for money till everyone calms down around us. Let's see, let's calm these guys. After all, we did take quite a bit of land. I think Castile's got long truce with us still. Yeah. Well, we don't have any cause to go to war with them yet. All right, well, we are rivals, so I'll fabricate. Fabricate to destroy. All right, we got free little event here. How about communalism boost there? And then we can fast. There we go. All right, now we can focus on Lemma getting up there so we can get that taken care of. We're just gonna move the needle on jurisprudence, and we got one more. I'd like to create one more subject up. Well, I guess it's two more. We don't have any more, so we'll just do fiefdoms, I guess. There we go. All right, the beautiful thing is now it's time we can start converting to Andalusian. So we can flip over to Iberian Tech, which that's next on the list. And also taking lots of money from these two. Well, look, it took a bunch of land. That's interesting. Crown of Castile is attacking. Say what? Succession? What the frick? Okay. I'm not participating in that then, because why is the succession? I have no idea, guys. I have no idea what's going on right there. All I know is suddenly we got rebels again. Or it's that crap that I always saw in China. That I didn't understand what the hell was going on. I just know I don't feel like helping if I'm not getting any money. I don't even want to be involved in this war. Can I peace out? Nope. I still hope they fix that bug. This is 100% a bug. There is no way this is not a bug. Absolutely zero way this is not a bug. Guess I'll have to build my army back up and park it right here. I absolutely have no idea what the hell happened, to be honest, guys. This isn't even my war, so... And I can't negotiate it, so... You know, we're just gonna chill here. Wish I could tell everybody just not to attack. Just take a break. Oh, I didn't realize there's a castle there. We're gonna get rid of that castle. It's not even part of my war. Yeah, I remember reading on Reddit that this is one of the bugs that people really got tired of, because Castile's now the mastermind of this war. So technically it's not a vassal versus rebel, it's the main cheese versus the main cheese, but the main cheese has no ability to do anything. It's weird to me. Oh, we lost. Okay, well, Kitty's just gonna pay reparations to, okay, good. You do that. If anything, we'll just retake it. Not a big deal. Just a minor inconvenience, because we can't go to war now for 4 years against these guys. Too bad I can't get France. France would be a good ally. Well, since we are kind of stuck, we'll wait. I mean, we have no choice. That is a bullshit thing still. I don't know why that happens every time. So, I guess let's go ahead and build a spy network on this guy so we can destroy him. And we'll go ahead and start working on these. Yeah, I just didn't feel like I was going to do anything with that. I was like, yeah, well, all right, let them do whatever. Okay, Genoa's pretty much done. And they're pretty much done. And we gotta wait for our diplomat to come back. Oh, we have to wait for the truce to end too with Portugal. That's a shame. Want to keep in that stability up as much as we can. So I want to get rid of that one thing with the lemma. We can get that gone. That'll free up and allow us to start making money. Okay, so a lot of these should be done. I'm almost half tempted to see if we can ally Mallorca. Okay, I think we're pretty much done with Naples. And Verona, sure, we're done with them. Done with the Pope. Sicily. A lot of these guys aren't going to coalition now, so we're good there. And the rest of these, I don't care. They can coalition me. I'll fight them all. I want to see if we can push some values. Nope, still can't. What about innovation? Let's push that then. And what else can we push? I want to push that innovation. And probably do naval maintenance as soon as we can. Commoners, I want to get rid of this one. Well, let's go ahead and do that. Then we got to find taxes somewhere. Maybe that. Gotta look for money somewhere sometimes. Now let's increase that. Or make them change religion. There we go. Grab a couple of them, tell them change religion while we're in this long peace. Since these guys can't get involved. And we got this. All right, what we got? Let's promote that. It's a free town. I'll take free town. Change policy, balance court. No, we're not doing that. Guess we'll support traditional contained banking and see what we can do. Don't have much option there. One of those fun things. Probably need to buy food again too. Yeah, that policy, I don't really want to change. It didn't look like I got any good events, so nope, we failed it. There's going to be yes or no on that. I didn't have much option. All right, so our next thing we want to do is increase our taxes. Pretty much at the mercy right now of the waiting game. All right, we can go ahead and create our 9,000. I guess. I thought he was my rival, but we'll do it. I wouldn't mind stealing some money wherever we can with vassals. All right, we're gonna get rid of this. Well, all the peasants still have that. And then let's go over here. We're going to tax the nobles. Oh, we can charge these guys more. And let's look at Lima if there's another. Yes, there is right there. I want to keep pushing our communalism up. All right, there we go. It's going to make it worse to break that unless we get our communalism up. Luckily, we can go back to war with these guys soon. I do wish I had some allies. Dang it. We got discovered. I'm hoping we'll still have it. September. That is my end goal, is to crush these guys and farm them for money for just a little bit. We got to get everybody calmed down in Europe. If we just keep attacking, we're gonna have trouble. And allow us time to get some tech too. So we'll probably move our capital to Seville once we are set up. At least that's kind of my goal. Oh, I guess that's over with. So let's go ahead and hit destroy. Well, that didn't take too long. That didn't take him too long to jump in on that. On the plus side, we got plenty of troops to fight him again. They're getting castles up, though. I don't like that. And let's increase our noble size. Need to do that. And let's go ahead and hit this guy. I'll let my guys deal with him. That shouldn't be an issue. So we can pause that. Let's see what else we need. Move jurisprudence. Want that. Let's increase our max literacy. I need the pop assimilation. All right, we're not going to do any more. We're making them a little too strong. But that should work it all out. And I'm gonna cut down our stability just a little bit, so we can divert funding to this. There we go. 20 months. Cap that out. All right, so I think we're set up. We'll destroy the enemy. That means, once again, them attacking. So when they cross down here, they get destroyed. That's like 900%. So it won't be able to take much. It works for what it needs to do. It works for what it needs to do. Yeah, let's see what we got. I guess we'll leave that alone. We'll just go a fiefdom. There we go. All right, so I want to see what we can do for more marriages. Oh yeah, Egypt. There we go. That's a good one. We gotta be careful because these two could crumble on us. Probably tell them to scuddage once we're ready to go to war. Just as a quick coverage here. More stability is nice. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to just tell them to do that now so they are not in the war. And it doesn't look like we can do anything. All right. Well, cross our fingers then. They would ally. It would cost 162. Yeah, we don't have enough. That's a shame. Let's go back. I do have some brothers that never got married. There we go. So we got to rebuild our court. We don't have much for our court left. And possible rivals. We'll do Zab again. He's like a free loot pinata. Thank you for the likes, guys. Appreciate it. All right, we got wine. Okay. I guess it's that market, which I don't really have any control of. Okay, everything's looking better. We're almost done with this Portugal claim. I fear losing these guys down here. Or I could just keep him out of any battle. That'd be better. But I don't think we're gonna have that luxury. All right, we're finally making some money. Holy crap. Right, actually start taxing people. Gotta get our tax efficiency corrected. Gotta get our crown. We got a lot of different stuff going on. But good news is we can probably start turning on food. That won't be so bad now. We're saying I'd start building towns here. So we also want to get our tech going. We're not near that yet. We do got to trade too. There's a lot of things we got to do. We could. Balance the budget. I want that one. Change policy, religious teachings. Well, let's see what we can do. Right now we're losing interest, so that's all that matters. We need some good events. I really don't want to change policy. I'm going to deny them aid. Don't need to help them. All right, let's get some more towns operational. Well, I guess I was a bust. Oh, okay, never mind. And yeah, that went up. Dang it. Well, we gotta get innovation going. I gotta get more nobles to tax. Well, we gotta follow through on Castile. Yeah, I don't want to do the double whammy there. Just destroying the enemy would be nice. If we get him to cross again. Where is my main source of levies going to come from? I bet from here and here. So if we're at 14,000. Tough sell. Well, we need to get these guys married too real fast while we figure that out. If they weren't rebellious, we might be a little safer. Which is partly my fault. Well, let's get another town up at least. I'm trying to think on how we want to do this. That's the tough part. I'm just not sure. So I know we can crush him. Nice thing is we kept Portugal out of this. I mean the others. These just need to hurry up and get loyal, or, well, I can make them loyal. Not that they really need this, but I can do that. That way we can help speed this progress up. Oh, a hunting accident. So basically some unknown ninja or something got him. Okay. And this is the daughter-a-thon here. This guy has none but daughters. Well, actually, this guy is really good. So let's invest on him if we can. All right. Yeah, we need a lot of money. Darn inflation. There we go. Give him good education, since that is right now our future leader. Okay. Castile's up to 24. Okay, Algarve's the only one that's still disloyal at this point. I guess to send officers. That way we can have a true nice little war. Which is our goal. And I guess our cruddy brother. One more month and we'll go to war using that CB. Perfect. All right. Now let's do it. Destroy our enemy. And he's in that, so. He made this easier for us. And let's go ahead and get our navies. And try to get that 1800 over here. Pretty much the goal is to force them to come over to us and play at this point. Unless we can beat them. I mean, there's a strong possibility. Portugal did go crazy on forts. I mean, it's a gamble doing this. It's crazy. It could work, though. Let's see. Do I have any more ships? No, I don't. I might have to pull this set of guys back. Then we're going to take that back. Right now they're just throwing themselves at him, which I don't like. With them blocking me here. We're going to go ahead and delete this. I'm not going to give him credit for that. Wish I could tell my AI to just stick around on the coastline and wait. So that's pretty much what we got to do now. We just got to wait it out. Although, for some reason, they're driving him back. But right now, Portugal's blocking our ship, so we couldn't even move if we wanted to. Just happily waiting. Need him to actually get across here and attack us. Okay, so now they should be coming across so we can destroy their armies and counter. That's what we're waiting on. Ah, there we are. That's who we're waiting on right there. So that's the only way we're going to beat this, is to kind of play this game where we wait and then hunt them down individually. It's like he's going to run around starving to death. Oh, wait. We'll wait for him there. There we go. Boom, right there. Next on the list. I have no idea what this guy's doing right now. What is this guy doing? Well, not doing much right now. I do miss EU5 where you just walk across here. Well, let's get another town built at least while we're waiting. Are they no longer going to cut across? Okay, that's a fishing boat, so... Well... I'm very curious if he's ever going to come across. I need ships. Guess let's do this. Then I'm going to change another. We'll go. No, we don't want to do that one yet. Want to flip to traditional. I might have to invest in some mercenary ships. Which, if we have to, we have to. I've got the funds now. If we don't move soon, yeah. Okay, I guess we're investing in mercenary ships. Gather new army. 18 ships from Sicily. And then let's see if we can hire any other ships. Do we have any that have combat galleys? We do not. Okay, well. So be it. We'll cross. And there we go. Then I'm going across. And there we go. Now we can start hitting their fleets with their mercenaries. All right, we'll start sieging this and we'll counter. And then I'll go ahead and get my additional levies from this side. There we go. Unite this group. We lose money. Nope, not my problem. I'll get a new cabinet member. Hopefully we can get a new one. He's not as good, but we'll just do what we got. Then let's go ahead. Let's begin assimilation. All right, it's Independence Day over here for these guys. And I'll crush his army over here. There we go. We'll move towards plutocracy. And we'll see if I can recruit anybody else. Good. There we go. I'll bring this army together. We'll go up to Cordoba. And got one more surprise up my sleeve, although we lost a good general. Okay. So let's see what we got for general now. I guess we'll see how well he can do. Oh, good. He's got cavalry power. That's even better. Since most of our armies should be calves. All right, we'll push that back. And let's see what I can do with mercenary. It's expensive. Let's gather our own mercenaries. I'm gonna grab some extra troops. Okay, next one we're going to change values on is communalism. Right, let's head over here. Will I get money from Castile? Not yet. All right, let's go after some of Castile's land for a change. Oh yeah, there we go. That's beautiful. We just had to do a little bit of maneuvering. And I guess we can come over here. Attack this side too. Let's see how many more I can raise. Doesn't look like I've got many to raise there, but we'll see. Still's down to got 4,000 still. Well, technically he should be accepting that, but he hasn't yet. I'm just letting our mercenaries blockade him till the contract's up. There we go. Stack wipe. That's what we were looking for. All right, Castile, are you willing to pay yet? Nope. Okay, so let's go get Portugal now. And we'll release Toledo here in a second. Okay, Castile's finally willing to. I want him to annul treaties with Aragon too. And I want him to pay reps. And that is all I want from Castile. Now we can focus on Portugal. And we got a nice boatload of money so we can develop our cities, which is exactly what we wanted. And let's get another town right there. All right. Beautiful, guys. Nice little counterattack that we had there. Most of our subjects are just sitting here. It's unfortunate, but not much I can do about that. I just gotta hunt Portugal's troops wherever I can. Sure. I need some more nobles, so I'm gonna have them marry in the courts. I need to go after this 800 troops that's causing us issues. There we go. No more 800 troops. All right, let's free Leon, and then we're going to go up north. You know, that fort doesn't really do anything. I just got to walk around it. I'll probably just make him dismantle a bunch of forts. No, he's about to pay a fortune anyway. Cut that army in half, and we'll move over here to intercept. All right, so let's see what Portugal give us. Money. Always money first. And reps. Looks like you don't have more treaties, so I'm gonna take some more land from him. I think most people are going to be pretty calm now. All right, let's check the oh my god meter. See how many people are pissed that we do this. Not really anybody that gives a damn, so could do that. I would love to cut that off, but too much. All right. Well, well, that tears Portugal apart. I'm okay with this. We'll do it next one. I don't need that right now. All right, that's beautiful. All right, we got some new subjects. Hopefully. I just gotta see what we got for subjects. Put put that like 65-year-old guy there in charge of it. And there we go. Don't need the mercenaries. All right. War is over. And if anything, we extremely benefited from crushing them. So, man, that's beautiful. And over here, we got tons of goodies. That's a glorious victory with minimal people wanting to fight us. So I chuck that as a win. We are close to our cap, so we have to reevaluate who we're integrating first, which I have my ideas on who I'm going to integrate first. And are we high enough that we can get rid of this? We'll find it. It's hiding now. There it is. 55. We're gonna do it. Definitely gonna do it. And look how much money we jumped up when we got rid of that. So we can max out that. And that's 1369. We've crushed. And we've already got a claim on Castile. So we can get ready to go to war with Castile again. We're gonna increase our serfdom to almost 60, which is nice. I want to just keep increasing everything there. I could cut minting down if I need to at any time. We're fine for now. I'm going to turn up diplomacy though to max. Maximum power. And I think I can go ahead and I need to do loyalists anymore. Cancel support and loyalists. Don't need that anymore. And cancel loyalists. There we go. So what I would like to do is get all the cultures aligned with ours. What the hell is Byzantium doing all over here? Theodore, why are they out here? Ottomans are really flying. Looks like Byzantium won some battles. Interesting. And let's get rid of those. I'm very happy to see that Portugal has completely collapsed. We do need to break this one down and absorb it at some point. But keeping my focus pretty much on this area. Is in order to get Andalusian, we have to have more Andalusi than Moroccans to be able to do a primary culture shift. All right, we got our first one. Can't do it because it's too much stability right now, but good news is we'll pick that up quick. We'll also get our literacy up too. There's a lot of things we got to do. Because we want to push this to the limit. Nice thing is with the lemma, don't have to worry about a lot of stuff. As far as the lemma goes, is there another one I can do? We can reduce that. I don't need maximum tax plus 10. I don't need to charge them taxes, so let's do that. Now, what do I want to do? Let's try to support the state for once. Focus on land. We got 40. Let's see if we can push, because I don't want to lose innovation. Definitely don't want to do that. And yep, I want to keep moving towards jurisprudence. That value is a pain with this religion, so part of it is we got this to move it, but that's our school. We'd have to change our school, which we could do. But it would be 50 stability. So we need to get our stability back at the top. This is a good time to as well, while we're in a little bit of a piece. It looks like still random Mallorca. That's fine. I need to beat him up again and collect some money. Got to collect our debt. It was worth a try. It was always worth a try. There was never a guarantee that I was going to succeed. And do I have anything else? No. Clergy is pretty high because of what we've had to do, but no, we've got it all maxed out. Getting a lot of research. Money's rolling in from the nobles. Very, very happy with this. Let's go down our list on this side. We'll make sure we're getting everyone at max opinion of us, which we don't even have that set up right now. Let's get that back to that. It's not as good, but we'll take it. And let's do that one. Of course, our current son is a dumbass. That don't make it easy, guys. That don't make it easy at all. So what I may have to do I may have to go with this legitimacy and stability hit and change it to favored son succession so we can get this. Just right now, we get the guy that's a dumbass. Too painful. So gotta weaken that. Well, let's go ahead. See what we can get out of him. Spare no expense. Our levies have recovered. See what I can do to push stability. All right, Castile is by his lonesome. This is a good opportunity to crush him. So we'll definitely have to do that. All right, everyone's pretty happy over here. So I'll make sure all our new guys are getting love, because I'm going to get them all to change their religion. So we don't have to worry about that. There you go. Because Leon, oh, I guess Leon does not have a claim anymore. Hopefully they do soon. Otherwise, let's just do this. Still's only got 10,000 this time. And we have 15,000. I just gotta save enough money to get transports to get over here. Need the professional armies. That should be good too. The best part is we can focus on our economy now on top of this, so our crusade is going to continue. I do need to still keep working on the Andalusians, so still going to take a little bit longer. I love it how these two are separate now. Now that we broke up their triple threat alliance, it should run a lot smoother. Well, I'm gonna have to do a spy network then on Castile. All right, I guess we'll do that. All right, build a spy network. There we go. I thought we would have Leon's by now having a claim, but he didn't. So we'll go with destroy our enemy. Definitely love how this is all coming together. Incompetent heir. Yeah, I get that. What do you want me to do about it? This guy is a dumbass. I have to change my succession laws, game. Thanks. I got to get my stability maxed or up there so I can do it. I guess he didn't get the memo that I've got. Oh, there you go. Never mind. I followed through right there. And he's fighting France? Oh, yeah. This is perfect. We got a 100-year war going. And we just jumped in on the party. I love it. All right, so guess let's go ahead and get us mercenary navy. They'll give us a chance to bring in our troops. I guess Portugal wanted a round 2 already. I'll take more money from them. I mean, does Portugal even... He didn't have much of an army anyway. I'm going to go and move this army up. This poor guy's gonna get creamed here in a minute. Incoming vessel swarm. I don't like those toll castles. Gonna have to demolish those some point. Okay, bring those together and our ruler's nephew. All right, I thought I could click through that so I could drag him into this, but nope. I had to say hi to his army, and we'll sell those to slavery. Does Portugal even have an army? Oh, never mind. There's his Castile's 12K. if we're gonna get some stuff out of this, let's do that. We'll agree to fund it. And then we're gonna have to do some shenanigans here. Crank that up 1 month. So I don't want to borrow money. And we can cut the funding on that again. For a little bit. I think we shut down Portugal already. Oh yeah, Portugal has no troops. And we got another dumb daughter, so we'll just marry her off. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, get that stability up. Sooner the better. Let's see if Portugal's one piece out. They are completely trashed, but they don't want to piece out yet. Start. He's gonna get my guy there. Not that it really helps him. Looks like Castile ran again. He's always running away. All right, well, I'm gonna go back up here. So I am not worried about him. Ah, there we go. Oh, there we go. Portugal is ready to peace out. So, in tradition, I want to take all your money again. And do you have any maps? You don't have any maps yet. Okay, well, that's a shame. I guess we'll take this. I guess he won't let us do that because of the fractured. That's a shame. All right, well. I guess we'll grab that and that. And most people don't care. I'm good with that. No reparations this time, but that's okay. All right. Wow. I got free real estate out of the deal. Well, that's his only troops left, too. So, I guess he had a bad day with France to the north in this 100-year war. I mean, that's at least what it looks like to me. He had a very bad time. I'd like to go after that army of his. Oh, we're gonna clash. All right, there we go. Okay, now it's all you can siege buffet. We like those all you can siege buffets. They taste so good. All right, we'll split this up, and we're gonna go up north. I think I honestly prefer fighting these guys much sooner than what we did like 1500, because taking their lands quicker and easy. You don't have to limit what we take, and we don't have to wait like a million years for forts. Makes a difference, in my opinion. All right, so whoop, let me hit the mic. Why don't we go ahead and get that succession out of the way? We're gonna go favored son. We're gonna lose money for a bit, and that's okay. We had no choice. We had to switch to that. Otherwise, we were gonna have a lot of problems. Now that we got that resolved, we can focus on other problems, other aspects. Sponsor noble arts, and I don't really want to change. We're just gonna do the opinion, and we'll see what happens. I'm not gonna worry about any laws this round. Having that spy network still helps with sieging, so I don't mind leaving that with Castile. Oh, Mallorca got beat down by us. Okay, I forgot about that. All right, well. Because I'm such a nice guy, I'm giving this back to Aragon. There we go. Let's see how bad I make the world mad. Handful of guys. You would think he would be ecstatic, considering I literally just gave him all that territory back. So ungrateful. Oh, he rivals me. I literally give him the keys to everything, and he's just like, that bastard. He took everything from me. So, okay, all right. I'll remember that, buddy. I'll remember that when we come over there soon. All right, so let's deal with some angry people as soon as we can. I love Francis just beating him up too. It's like, hey, we're all having fun here, right? I figured he'd be willing to give up. Nope. Damn, he still wants to keep fighting. I need to get over there and grab that before they do. These guys are having a picnic over here. Let's see. Well, there isn't much left of Castile over here. Crazy how this happened, guys. I don't know. I'm surprised Castile does not want to peace out right now. If I was him, I'd be like, you know what? I lost. I'm done. Just be like, yeah, you're right. I should just, you know, pay a whole bunch of stuff again. And how bad does that piss off the world? I'm gonna have some enemies now. I think I'm okay with this. I just gotta have a long laundry list of people to make niceties with. There we go. More money. And another victory for us. Well, I'm gonna get the professional armies at least. So we can start getting everything we need here. Probably gonna skip the initial guys here. Grab that. I'll grab the coastal forts. Recruitment law. I'll grab that. I think that's what we'll grab for now. I don't think I'm gonna worry about the regulars in this one. Cut that down. I'll go ahead and bump up our money situation again. And let's go ahead and get the next round up and running. There we go. All right, so next we can do a little bit more, but we got to be really careful. So first is the Kingdom of Galatia. And probably the Kingdom of Mallorca. And let's see where we're at. We're at 860. I'll give Leon the rest of his land. And then we'll go ahead and do a fiefdom here. And that's all we're going to do. Otherwise, we're asking ourselves for a lot of trouble, because we're pretty high on our diplo capacity anyway. Imagine that, all the banks hate us. I couldn't figure out why, but they hate us. I don't know, must have been something I said. We lost a core. Oh. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Let's get some more towns going here. Don't have that many people wanting to jump in a coalition. Most of them don't care. Aragon does, but for reasons. Speaking of which, I need to give this guy back his land that he lost. And I probably should go ahead and begin converting more of these guys. Slowly. We don't want to do too many at once. And that's done. I want to have her marry nobles. Well, best part is getting all this stuff united here. Well, I did not want him to convert to Moroccan, because that would mess stuff up. Banking is next, it looks like. So we'll have to figure that out. One step at a time, though. One very small step at a time. Definitely no such thing as an ally right now. No, we don't do that. We're gonna crank this up again. We'll start building paper around here, because a log center's right here, so it's close enough. We got wool here. So we can start getting a little bit of stuff going over here. Yeah, it looks like Steel's now in a rebellion. Well, that makes it more interesting. I need that third cabinet slot really bad. We're going to focus prestige now to get ourselves built up. That's the next part of the phase. Now you just got a nice little relaxed time. We can't really push our tax too much further right now. We gotta let it cool off a little. Not for long though. And Portugal's getting beat up in this war. That's even funnier to me. It didn't take too long. All right, so I'm gonna cut this guy loose. And we're gonna switch to assimilating again. I'll go here. I want to keep the Diplo rep guy running for a little bit longer. Then the next thing I want to do is I'm going to start currying favors with Lagos. And then what culture is this? I'll start currying favors here. And there's a reason for the madness here. Definitely a reason to the madness. And we'll get some more paper. Probably also need more marketplaces. Oh well, yeah, Fa's market is huge right now. To be expected. To be expected. We got that. Marriage proposal, we'll accept offer, and we'll accept offer. Rivals. Castile. We still got Portugal as a rival, so we do plan on hitting those guys again at some point. Just not right now. And let's go down jurisprudence. I guess we'll have some of these guys marry again. And it's our cultural influence versus their culture tradition. So I guess that's something we got to keep in mind when we're doing this. Okay, that war's over with. Good. And can we change any more values? No, we're good there. Let's see, what is our value on serfdom? Okay, it's still constantly drifting there. All right, so we're good there. I guess we'll just go ahead and just do we're going to have them both working on converting now. So we want to pass Moroccan. That way we can flip to the culture easier. And I think we can go ahead and cut this in half. Then you start getting more money to invest back in our economy. Okay, only one's unhappy now too, so I'm gonna tell Cadiz to go ahead and was gonna tell him to change religions, but he's not available, so change religion. Oh, there's Renaissance. We'll save a little bit. Stability hits kind of hard. I kind of want to minimize that as much as we can. But so this is our current speedrun. We've got most of this, and we've pretty much beat them back. So we are not done with this. We got to finish taking all of Iberia, which should relatively be quicker. And then a goal will be to unite all this, maybe come around here. I'm not sure yet. Just see Bulgaria. And we might dabble in the New World. I know some people say colonize. You get some really big money if you colonize in Central and South America with certain trade goods. But I do know at the end, when you get to the age of revolution or whatever, it's like constant wars with your colony. So I don't know. I don't feel like they fleshed out the last two eras, which is part of the reason why I'm kind of here and there on that a little bit. But so far, this has not been bad. Can't really ally the Mamluks as much as I would love to. just because of our current situation. But hey, we triumphed on our second round. We had a way better outcome. At first, I wasn't sure on the RNG, but we're going to call it here tonight. Appreciate you guys all hanging out with me on this double feature, or well, double attempt. So yeah, we'll still finish this, and then we'll go for the rest of it, and we'll see where this takes us. Anyway, you all have a great night, and have a happy Easter, and we will be streaming tomorrow night for Terraria. Peace.